how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ShockSmileTune. If you are watching on YouTube and like to see, maybe like, make a comment, subscribe. Feel free to leave a dislike, and so I. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound. Check, check. Be good. Alright, alright. I'm gonna get the game up and rolling. We're doing Solarpunk today because I'm in the mood. Solarpunk is fun. Alex. I want to finish my house. And, yeah. Alright. I do not remember where I am. Aha. Alright, so I have some materials and stuff on me. I think I finished all the stuff for the actual outside of the house, right? Yeah. Alright, so... gotta get used to things again. We have a big house. We've got walls in here. I have these. So first off, I am going to put one in here. And in here. And then what I want to do here... I don't think I have a... Here. At the moment, I'm just going to use a ladder. Not a ladder, but yeah. One of these. Get up here. Alright. There's really no way to connect. Since I put it up here... Wall. Okay. You know what? I can do this. So, if you remove this... Let's start by just trying to see if we can't do this. Just a little bit too far. Up there. Connect. And then that should do that for the inside of the house. And then it connects up to that as well, so it's all okay. You know what? I don't like this here. I wonder if... The question becomes, where does what go how? Is this as far as this goes? Probably. Technically, I think it's a little closer, but not enough. If I put this here... Yeah, I can connect to there. That would do the job. Did I put this one back? No. I like that better. Not great, but it's not horrible. I like it. Even if it's a little funky. Alright. So, we can put lights in here. We can put lights. Can we put one here? Yes. I need more lights than this, of course. I know that. I'm gonna need more power too, probably. Realistically. Yeah, there's that, but it's just a start. Opening these now. I guess if this isn't that expensive, I could put one here as well and just kind of check where I'm at. Because the amount isn't all that much. Cool, so I have plenty of room for it. Although it could also be interesting to put it in the house, so it's like you check the amount of electricity is being used versus how much you have. Also, it does light up the floors because it's kind of... I never did find the rocks. One that I swear I remember there being, but it's fine. Did I bring leaves? Yes. So, like the kinds of things I can go in and make here, I can go ahead and go, I could make some plants. Like, make a few of these. As I said, I'd like this to feel more like a greenhouse. And stuff. some small plants. Actually, what about medium plant? Making like, and then one like this. We can pull these out here. So the large one can go in this corner here. Small one could go here. Another small one could go here. To kind of create, I want to create like a vibe. I want to create a vibe in here. I also do want to have um ah, I would like a indoor fireplace. At least one. Alright. Kinda like the idea of putting it in here. And then I could put a couch there. And I'll just feel warm. I don't know if I brought anything for that. I think I did though. I'm gonna go for a large couch, and then I'm gonna go for a chair. I know they're very simple. Don't come in colors, but it's fine. Hello, Lost. How are you? Yeah, obviously you can't actually sit, but... Actually, I'd want to put this here, and I want to make a medium couch and put it there. And then have a table. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Couch, medium. That would go there. I see. Okie dokie. We have options. I think I'm gonna go for blue. I just made two. I only wanted one. I'm okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? Two might be good. Because then if I could just... Oh, cool. And they just overlap even a little bit here. That'll do. Makes for a large carpet. Was effectively a coffee table. I think I would like to pull this in, even though I like it against the wall. Just a little bit. It almost feels like the wire has to be black and behind anyway. There we go. I'm curious how it's gonna look at night when it's dark. So that's gonna help me really see how many lights do I really want in an area. But I want it to feel more comfortable. And then I could do some bookshelves. A bookshelf. I don't have more cloth. I'll have to go back and get more cloth back at the house. But that can go more up against the wall. Anyway, I wanted to actually decorate my house this evening. That I built a couple days ago. But that'd be nice to have. Something that just feels cozy. And as I said, I want this to feel like basically like if you are out here, obviously it's snowy and cold, but then you go in and it's nice and cool. Got the greenhouse, then once you enter inside here, you'd have just, yeah. It's meant to let's make a basic table here. Do I want one or two? Thank you. I'd like a tablecloth. I don't know if I don't think I can do that, but I would like one. I feel like it would look nice. I mean, it says tablecloth, but it's for like the I think for that. It doesn't go on anything. No. I just wanted to make it feel comfortable. Because it definitely, I think could use... And have one of these as well. The space is a lot smaller. Or bigger than I was thinking. I forgot to finish this room. Let me fix that. Oh, that must be the walls beneath. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, my utopia is not gonna ever be this cold. The inside is nice and warm. But realistically, I think there really aren't any islands in this that I would say fit that kind of vibe for me anyway. Because you either just have like temperate green or snow. There's nothing tropical. I don't have any food on me, do I? Oh wait, no, I do. I do have a piece of food. I just realized I'm gonna have to head back. Get some food. I need other stuff too, mind you. I don't want more of these. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's like horrible. I just think it's not. Like I said, I'd rather have some place warm. This place feels... Nothing here really feels warm. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I've used with. I need to head it back anyway because I need more stuff for my kitchen. I will say it's weird that these are here. Or I need a pot and pan, I forgot. And then if we make one of these, and then we make... Oh, I don't have enough for a second one. So I'd like to make it eat. Or you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I don't make that. Maybe I instead make a nice electric, hold on. No good. A tub. Well, in reality, you most likely would have to fill it yourself, judging by how things are in this game. Alright, the sun is setting, so it's going to make this a lot easier to see how the light's going to do with that. I don't think I have the materials on me to make an energy furnace. Yeah, I'm going to need to do that when I go back to the house, the main house. Get more food and stuff. I am going to leave stuff here. Yeah, that actually feels warm. I probably would want more light here. I like... I think instead the problem is this needs to be more like here. I'd put two on the other side and that would be fine. And you can also go into the kitchen here. But yeah, it feels bright and nice down here. Doesn't feel as normal up here. I kind of almost want to take some stuff and bring our greenhouse beds up here as well. Uh-oh. Gonna have to hope that it finishes raining soon, I guess. Because that's not gonna be good otherwise. I can't really do much with that. Just having like Hello, Isaac, how are you? Having one of these here isn't horrible. Right now I need the water, so I'm just gonna let that collect the water so I can quickly get some water. But then on the inside, I'm gonna use it as a sink. Probably. Empty sink, but it would work as a sink, and we can't really make one, I don't think, so... Yeah. I can make a bucket. Oh, we can make a sink. Then I would want a bucket next to this. Probably want a few more of these as well. Are you not? I mean, it's raining. Can it not pick up water here? Well, that's good to know. Fair enough. We'll see if it picks up any water. Yeah, I think I actually do want to make a few grow beds for the back of the house. That's good to hear. Not that you're. I mean, fair enough. Alright, so if I did that for now, and I was to do that again. That'll give me some water. I don't have any beehives, so I'm going to want to gather more wood for that as well. I think. Which I have back at the house, so I'm going to probably head back to the house. That way we can have the ingredients for the things I need here. I mean, but yeah, I can understand. I can. Alright. If I need to cook, I'll cook here. I'm actually going to work on other things once I get back over there. I have a feeling I'm about to find myself in stormy weather. Oh no, it's just raining there. What? It sounds like it's still raining. No, it's totally still raining. Alright. Perfect. We made it all the way back. I need to get some food, some water. I need to start probably prepping some seeds to take back with me. It is windy enough that it has room, even though it really doesn't. Oh, things cooking here that I forgot about? That figures. Alright, I need a pizza. Oh. While I'm here? Cool. I actually think I'm going to take this with me back, because I don't need it here. But it could be nice to have there. Yeah, this game has airships and stuff in it. It's called Solarpunk. have I been gone, you guys? I mean, but I have no reason to get more points, so... yeah. Alright, things I'm gonna need. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the honey up. I think I should probably move my animals out there, to be honest. It might be better. But I don't necessarily want to because my food and all them for them are here. And I don't really need to worry about their products anymore since I've already got all the points for this stuff they were useful for, other than, you know, eating. This guy's been stuck here this whole time. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make some of these into seeds, and I'm going to make... I do need more cloth, so the cotton definitely needs to be collected. Alrighty, I have a good night's sleep. I don't think I need corn. I do think I need peppers. I mean, if I was willing to move this whole operation over there, I mean, that would be one thing, but I'm not. I really am not. I'm gonna go look at what needs what, so I can decide what I'm going to make into seeds and what I'm going to make into food. Animal food. So I can keep them fed. They have plenty of food still in theory, so, you know, there's that, but... these are just going. They don't even have any fire. What the heck? I think I need to update this. I mean, it's cool that it just did that, but it really shouldn't be, and I don't want to... Alright. I also need iron. Iron. Currently I don't have any. Alright. Oh, I will go get some iron to start that. I also need wood. Thank you. There we go. Alright, chuck the iron here. How much are we left here? Nowhere near enough. Alright, I did say I wanted to look at what I wanted to make for what. As a harvest melody needs carrots, so I'm gonna want 2 pepper seeds. And 1 carrot and 1 tomato. If I do those, because then I don't have to bring any, oh, and raspberries still. Or I could do the fruit plate. They're exactly the same, but I can effectively just kind of be like more like, yeah, I've got everything I need here. So 2 peppers, 2 tomatoes. I think I have them over there basically. The truffles are hard because I have to come back here to get them, but I have to come back here to feed the animals anyway. So that's fine. But yeah, I don't need corn. Ow. And then what do I have? I already have carrot seeds. I already have a pepper and a tomato. 2 tomatoes. So I can make 1 pepper. I actually think I'm just going to do the carrots here. And the corn. That'll split to having 8 for each of them. I actually think I want to have 3. And then I want to do... Oops, I want 6. But then that way I'm ensuring that I have enough. Let me see. What am I wandering around with right now? I have 2. Yeah. And we'll just chuck 2 more, or we'll do the tomato feed. Put the extra tomatoes in here. I'm going to keep the tomato seeds, the pepper seeds, the carrot seeds. I don't need corn. I'll take these with me. I definitely want these. Alright, so I'm going to feed these guys. This will let me also check on how... Yeah, they're fine. I'm effectively giving them around 3 days of food. There's no point in collecting eggs or milk, though. I'm just feeding them anyway. I guess maybe milk would be valuable because I could drink that. Alright, so that's finished, so I can collect and dump. Alright. I grab the silicone here. I'm going to make I think it's that's what I need, right? Yeah, energy furnace. All right. I can make chips or start making some circuit boards. They're not too expensive. There. I made 5. I only need to make, and then I kind of would like to. I don't really need this. Um, did it actually need this, or did it not? 5, and none of the other. Okay. There. All right. Don't know how it works. Okay. Does it say on the thing? Where is it? Yeah. Now that I think about it, do I have any more silicone just lying around? Yeah, I do. Totally. But I want more grow beds. Definitely want more of those. Totally want more of those. I'll probably want more leaves, but I don't need them right now. I have wood on me. Um, there. Fixing all my stuff. Like, I could have done the berries, but I kind of like the idea of not needing, um, stuff. So I'm thinking also is, since I don't plan to live here, I mean, I plan to come back for, like, wood, right? Or not wood, for my animals, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take you with me. And your energy source. Although I don't think I'll give it that. I think I will give it the, windmill. I think that'll be enough. But I don't have a reason to keep it over here. I'm using the wood over there. Overall, and that just seems more... I make sure. I think I still have a pizza and some more fruit. Yeah. Oh, I... Crap it. There you go. Let me just make sure I can't. Okay. Cool. We made it. Alright, so first things first. I want to put... I actually want to use one of these instead. There. Maybe not. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Much better. Also, are there anything? I just don't know how to... I mean, obviously there's none on this island. You know, we're just gonna assume that is why it doesn't go off, and not because I've done something stupid. Or haven't understood how something works. Alright. Got another 3. I forgot to make a, I have to go back. I mean, not yet anyway. That's fine, but... I forgot to bring the iron with me. Alright, I actually think I can only be placed on terrain. That's mine. Alright, well then... what I could do. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be too annoying. I don't have any glass on me, but I could. You know what? No, the water's gonna go out here. It'll be annoying to go and get. Unless I don't think that the door. Oh, okay. Because then you have the ability to come over here and water. I don't. For now, I just need to kind of set up the space here. I have a lot, so this is going to require quite a bit, actually. And then as far as more power is concerned, what object do I think it's colliding with? I'd argue there's more than enough space. There. I need to have enough room to kind of really just fill in, I guess. Because I'm going to want to put in the seeds here. I didn't bring any of the things I needed, so it's great. It's great. Kitty just sneezed behind me. Alright, so that's like 8 there already. That's 6 in of itself. And 2 carrots. But 3, and I need another 3, 2, and some more. I want the front area to kind of be more like chill, I guess. I wasn't going to do it like this because, you know, I was like, yeah, but I kind of like the idea of that you don't have to go back just to get food. I like the idea of being able to just have it here, which is what I had for the other as well. Though I'm not using it anymore, so that's part of why it's no longer useful. Hello, Tomas. You can see we are setting up our final home. Honestly, there's not really much to see back here. You don't really want to come back here to look anyway. Hmm. Yeah. And here. It'll do. It's fine. I'm not quite there yet. And then we just put these here like this. I'm gonna need water for these. And the only question becomes, I don't know if I would want to put, I guess technically I could put, I feel like I don't like how they look. So maybe along the back here I could put some. Just where you have to walk up, but then it's like only to the edge. Might be the best kind of call. We're starting with 3. And then I just have to hope that it's enough that it doesn't like. Kind of weird that that's being like that, but I can't really change anything about. And then I could have a 4th one here. And then that would be bees. I just brought what I had. I didn't like make any sense why it's like the way it is, but what do you think? Since you don't really want to look back here anyway, because that's all our technical stuff, I think that that would kind of just be something that would be nice to have be. And the front and on the sides will have stuff. Let me do one more. Please. There. I need to be clear, I don't have currently, but I do know that I need the sprinklers, which I did not bring, or the ability to make, so I'll have to go back anyway to go do that. Ooh, I just realized I have to. But that's kind of the idea, and I'm gonna have to go back anyway to go get more food and stuff. It's not gonna be ready anyway, but I just wanted to kind of set up. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let me look at furniture stuff. I know I have. I need 6. Let's say we had this kind of here. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. So, we are going to put this here. We're gonna put one of these here. Then we could put in the kitchen. And then we can put in the stove. Right? And while it's not perfect, it kind of at least looks more like it's powering the whole kitchen rather than just. And in all honesty, I wish I could have actually put it down here, but it's too. I don't know. That doesn't look great for that. I need something there though. Other furniture things do I have that I could just use? I mean, we have a small table, but that doesn't really. Pedestal. Trash can. I wonder if I could put something in this. Would look okay then, and it wouldn't necessarily show anything off, really, now would it? That's only if it actually works. I don't think it's going to, but it'd be funny to be able to just be like... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I need more sticks and wood. Actually, I have wood. I just need to make some sticks, I think. That doesn't really work either. I'll use that for something else. Alright, how about... I know there's a... What about one of these? What does that look like? Yeah, I could technically, but I don't think it would... So if we did that like that, then we could put this here. Oh, you know what? That's part of it. I was kind of gonna do this one. There. And then I could put a chest in here as well. For ingredients and put another one here, another shelf here. Or along the wall, probably, actually. And some other things on the side, perhaps. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of putting a trash can in here as well to just kind of cover that. You're chucking the trash can, right? I'd like a normal shelf, but I think I need more sticks first, real quick. And other things that I can do as well. Well, that could be funny. So, I think, yeah, I think it can go on here, yeah, yeah. So, that normally when you kind of come around here, you don't see unless you walk around, I think. That way it just feels more... I might even, like, add, like, all the way down the line bushes. I think that could look good. Feel very fancy. Maybe not along the other side, because I don't... I think this is the side... Well, the other side's probably better, but... Probably want one more, but... Then that feels pretty comfortable along the side there. Kind of create a little space out here. I'll add more plants as well. I'll need more leaves, but I mean... I've moved my forestry over here to... not here, all the way down. If I move anything to that top part there, it'll be the animals. But I feel like... It feels kind of nice to be able to walk over here and just collect. It's like right there. But it's also out of the way, so it doesn't feel like it has to be something you're like interacting with. Yeah. Because this would be like a frontal area as well. I'll probably want to do something here. Not as hedge oriented. So it to feel more like a back porch kind of space, even though obviously it's not. And then I'd probably put like a little tree here. Yeah, because I think I can at least do something like that. Be nice if I could, actually. Or, you know, we could just do... And how do you like that? Make one more of those. And then I want a little one for inside. No, it needs to be more. Yeah, that kind of feels comfortable because then that feels like that's the wood that's been piled up, and then you can have the little pile of wood. I mean, you've got that there, which is kind of like brought in, or maybe instead it would go like that. I need lights up here, and I know it. I just need the materials as well, by the way. I'm just kind of trying to design feeling-wise around the idea that it feels comfortable enough. I think if I get more cloth, I'd like to probably put some curtains on these back windows back here for this space. Which I can do because I have the ability to make cloth. Just make a bunch of cloth, and then let's, I think I saw I could make curtains. I first want to see how the curtain will be here. Well, it feels a little... Yeah. And then if you have this here, is it colliding? I wish I could put something in the middle to make like a curtain rail. That feels a little weird with the curtains. Like, I kind of like it, but I kind of wish I had something that could allow me to connect them. How big is this thing? I mean, it's not too big. I mean, it is kind of big. I don't really fit inside, but it certainly fit out here, potentially. See this? Something back and behind here. Right. Alright. We create a space here. Like that. Oops. And then we were to make ourselves, I would say, a little fence, perhaps. That doesn't really work. It just needs to be able to block that off. Like that. And then you could have like some stools in here. Actually, you know what? I want to remove this one here and here. Go here, and then instead I want to do here. From here. I mean, I wish I could do that, but I don't know. It doesn't really work, but it's kind of okay to do, I think, like this. If I had the idea of how big a decorative rock would be, I would probably want to do that, actually. How big is this? Yeah, but see, they're not snow colored, so they don't really work. I mean, they could work inside. Potentially. And they can't even go inside. Okay. Well, that was nice to know that that's how that comes out. I kind of wish there were snow-colored stones as well then, because I needed two. I'm kind of sorting the ones. Wood? But you know what? We have our Forster. Oh, I need to drink again. Things that would have been nice to kind of gain as well would be the ability to kind of... Because, I mean, going down this is fine, but I do... It does feel frustrating that the only way to go down quickly is to basically painfully hurt myself. It discourages, like, being anywhere up high. Because in general, which I don't think is hot. I think it's nice to be able to kind of go up and see there's nothing, but it's got just this nice clear, you can see everything in the nothing, right? I guess what I could technically do, I don't know if I could actually bring my thing around. But if I could bring my, it around, I could I'd have to ride the airship up and down. That'd be funny, but I don't think it'd be appropriate. Not the right answer, but I don't. I think it would be a little weird. Um. That's a storage shelf, but I don't need it. I need standing shelf. I would like that, actually, I think. Upstairs. Put some towels in there. Like I mentioned before, I'd like to make a desk up here as well. For like an office out here. I think something like this would actually be probably good here. The table size, it kind of is okay for a desk. Maybe. It's kind of weird that they don't have specifically more of a desk as well, but it feels like it could work. Oh yeah, I also want to take this back behind. Because I put this here. Because then that feels like if you need to get water and it's just you would take the bucket and you get fill and da da da. I don't have any way to water my plants, which is why I have to go back and get stuff, but well, I mean I can make one I guess, but I don't really want to. I need sticks again. In the meantime, I want to do more of these. We'll just have it be equivalent. That way it's kind of just got like this nice sort of matching tone. And I could put in stools and stuff here. I could even pull this here instead. Then that kind of feels more like it should be here. Oh, it's not really matchy-matchy, is it? Alright, so... yeah, so then you have that. And then just this little corner here is the corner that is the one that would be the most dangerous, but... yeah. I mean, you have a nice little area to kind of go and be chilling. And it honestly, with the way that these are all, if I was at the stool, something, it doesn't block the house completely, but it is blocked from the house for the most part. In the upper rooms, not so much, but that's probably where you want to be able to see what is going on down below, so I think it's fine. I need sticks. As you traverse down the, yeah. I mean, up is quick and easy. Down. Can be quick, but not easy. Although, I guess it could be fast. Or, depends on how willing it is I am to take a nosedive, I guess. Alright, so grab sticks. Okay, that's a little weird. I thought it was good, but apparently not so much. So that's not hard to fix, that's just... It's just like, it's pointing through, and I'm just kind of left with... That's not what I want. Is that pointing through? Yeah. That would do it. I think that's too far in there. Not that you would see it because it's behind that, so it's okay, but sort of. I don't know, I think it works. It's a little funky, but it looks like the leaves are like sticking in. I mean, as long as you're not looking too closely, it looks fine. And the more important bit, like I said, is just that this is blocked off. Alright, I need to head back once it's day. For more food. And yeah. And I gotta think of what I'm gonna do up in the attic as well. Alright. Let me just see, what can I dump? I don't know what I want to do with this. I guess technically a way to kind of handle this Because then there's a reason for these to be like this, right? I have so much power, it's nobody's... You can't even believe it! I need to go get food and water now. Alright, let me go down and go do, you know what? We'll take this with us. You know what? I'm also going to do real quick. I'd like to make a storage shelf. And then I'd like to make some chests. As I said. For now, these can go like this. Alright, let's go home. Get food, water. Put the wood back. All the things we need to make... I think 4 sprinklers? I'm gonna go ahead and make 4 to start with. And hope I only need like 3 or less. I mean, I could have also done it down here, I guess, but again, it feels like it'd be like, but I'm walking all the way down here just for that. And I have all this stuff up top to do a much nicer job. Alright. Almost there. Start pulling back. I hate that it gets confused because it thinks that I can boost the airship because it's like, but it's like I'm not on an airship. Although I guess technically what I could do to just quickly fix that would be... There, all fixed. Alright. Oh, baby, did you wake up? You did? Oh, are you okay? I don't know, I guess I'm chucking that in there. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got all those. I've got everything else I need for that. I do want the ability to have lights and stuff, so I think I'm gonna stick around here and kinda... Mind you, not for like long, but I do think I want to be around here long enough to kind of start getting my... I just did that. I just did that. I just did that because he's so cute and distracting. He's like, look at me, I'm super cute. And he just sat in my face. Alright. I'm gonna blow on you. What are you doing? What are you doing, honey? Yeah, I do see you. What are you doing? Right. I'm gonna chuck the copper in. I'm gonna chuck the iron out. Chuck the copper in. I'm gonna get more iron going as well. Of these litty faces. I'm gonna check where the animals' foods are as well. Okay, yeah, you guys are getting a little low. Not really, but you know, I mean, from what they should be wanting. Forgot I had these. I really shouldn't collect too much of those. I don't need them. gonna want these for pizza. You know I don't need them for pizza. We have plenty, but still. And then chickens need to be fed. Yeah, see? I've been gone long enough, they've gone through it all. The naughty beast. I know it doesn't look like, but that's like my buffer. It's supposed to be. And I actually think I would take the milk with me as well. Then I have milk to drink. Right? Be nice. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna blow on you. What you gonna do about that? Nothing. I need a lot of iron. Alright, so because that's now gone, that doesn't need to be a worry for now. Yeah, for lights and things, and I'm gonna need iron for other stuff as well, clearly, because I mean, iron is used in a lot of things. Getting the iron going would be good. You don't want this. This is mine. It'd be funny if you could make iron golems, but I'm pretty sure you can't, so. But it's what I'm gonna need for things like lights and stuff, I think. Because lights need. Honey. What are you doing? You weirdo. Alright, I think I actually collect double cobalt, so if I do, I'm gonna go ahead and get that all done as well. Yeah, I'll bring all of the cobalt and everything. I honestly thought I would need... No. No, that works. So I really and truly did think it was going to be necessary to, how do I put it? Use so much more of these materials, but it's like, once I got here, it's like, no, not really. Most of them don't even have worth to them. Like, I have so many diamonds that are worth not really anything. And I would say it feels more like a weird choice to make overall than anything else. Except diamonds at least still have some uses to them beyond just the tools. I could have, if I was on Minecraft, I could use them for armor, or I could use them for, if I really want to, decoration of some form or other, right? Whether it's decorating myself or decorating my walls. Packagely, of course, it wouldn't look great, but it'd be like just something that exists. Beyond that, I mean, I would have need for backups. Or rather, I have the potential to need the backups, whereas here I don't, because for one, I don't have an issue with that kind of thing. Weirdly enough. Which I honestly thought I would. Eh. And again, it's not like you can give them to the robots. And Buna in real life doesn't care about those sparkly things like that. I mean, he likes sparkly things, but not in-game ones. You want real ones. But I'm more just saying, I feel like for being the final thing you get, it's really weird that none of the devices that you get after that point use them. In theory, the ones that you unlocked with the diamond, I think the ones that were unlocked was this one, and like one other thing. Oh yeah, the one. Neither of these actually need diamonds at all. And that's where I say it's very strange, because choice-wise, they may have made that. I think if I was to go with any of them to do that with, it would be the wooden one. Or the loot. I would go with the loot chest one probably, actually, because then it's like it gives like a reason why it works so well. And I probably should go searching those out, actually. I kind of want to. I'm gonna probably bring food with me as well. Did that explain, like, the issue? I actually think I'm gonna take these with me back. I'm not gonna need them here anymore. I mean, oh. And then I don't know. I might go out and go searching, but that's more where I'm kind of going with. It's like, for the final thing that you're unlocking stuff with, it feels strange that nothing is used. I mean, and this is where I kind of go with, they should have probably had like a nicer version of the mining machine that uses the diamond tip tool that lets you get it like twice as fast. Maybe it needs more energy, right? Which is the trade-off, but I mean, at this point, you're kind of drowning in energy, and it's a good way to kind of gain more stuff. So that's more where I would kind of go with that kind of thing, is I would feel very much like it'd make more sense to lean into something like that. And yet they didn't. So that's where I kind of go, I feel in a lot of ways like that is a missed opportunity. It's less about it actually being that there's not much to do with it, and more to do with, it's like, for a game like this especially, diamonds should be much more, they should have some other uses. A way to, I mean, and I'm serious, like a way to upgrade the mining machine, that'd be good. Especially later game, because then you can gather more materials quicker after you've got that. And it gives a reason to do it. I mean, we already have the forestry machine, but yes, you could have where you upgrade your forestry machine to be able to gather wood faster, or your tools could actually work better, but they really don't right now, so. Other things that could be it'd be silly, but you could add the concept of crystalline candelabras. Or, not candelabras, you know, I'm tired. Chandeliers. Having like crystalline layers or something, because you're able to gather as much as you want. Adding some ridiculous kind of style, like just furniture items would also be fine, but they didn't there either. That's kind of where I end up going. I think that in a lot of ways it is a missed opportunity with that. Maybe, you know, there'll be enough suggestions or whatever. I forgot the food. Although I won't need it. I won't need it. I can make it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I just need to use the water. I just feel like for a base game, it's very strange to add something and not give it like more uses, even if they're just like decorational uses. The individual can continue to do stuff with it, right? I'm hoping the water doesn't go into... I have to test. To see, I worry that the water is going to go in. Yeah. To... That's not great. These will be fine because I can put them here. But anyway, anything would be nice to kind of just have given to it, just as in general. Perhaps scrap the wood. Maybe an elevator. Again, I'm not saying that diamonds are specifically useful to that at all. I'm saying as a use. In a game, for your final thing, you kind of give some reason. Frankly, it's a little weird that there is no form of teleporter slash elevator. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Alright. So let's say we put this here. Can we put one here? Technically, yes. And then if I put one I'm sure technically it can go there anyway, but... Well, one of them could be one of these. I don't know what the last one would be. I guess I could make a watermelon seed. And then just have that for fruit and stuff. Extra hydration. Because obviously these are not going to work. Out here, they don't collect enough water. Apparently it's collected some. Maybe. And I mean, I could put in the other ones to go in here as well. It just wouldn't be very comfortable to try and walk in. But at the same time, I guess it's not that important. I don't know, I'll figure out something to go in them. I mean, it's still not that bad. What I could do... right now. I know I have them over the other side. I left them behind, but still. Alright, that's on me. Lovely to know. Um... Oh, that's right. I already had one. I could like put one berry in, but one berry. I don't know if I'd want a second berry or not. For now, I can go in here. I guess technically for now, actually. So I'm ending up not using it anyway, right? You're right. Yeah. Goodbye! Trash in the air, trash in the air. Falls on someone's head like 2 years down the road. Alright, so we can make light. We have a variety of lights we can make. I'd actually like to make, I think, a standing lamp upstairs. For that area. I'm kind of glad I put that there. It needs to be closer. No! I hate... Where'd it go? My inventory. Okay, cool. Actually, I think I want... If I put that there, put that up here, that should be fine. Keeping any wires really from going in there, right? And then as far as, like, other light sources are concerned, we can chuck some more of these around. Okay, so the one up top isn't necessary, I guess. I want to see. Because I can only really see from outside. Yeah, the whole house is in fact covered. Cool. But that it does not. Alright, so if I put down a wireless light here. And a wireless light in here. I don't want it to be too bright because I think that's fine to kind of leave that like that. I probably want to put another light over here. Yeah, I'm almost up. Stuff, and I already knew that. There, so the bottom floor is actually pretty cozy feeling now. Fairly well lit. I know I could probably use some more lights over there. I'll probably need to get them. I think I ran out of cobalt specifically, which is fine. I can get more. And then I would want to put one here. I probably want to put one over here as well, but I don't have enough cobalt. I need to go get more, clearly. But it should actually be starting to feel like it's actually a pretty well lit, comfortable house. I don't know if I'd want to put lights outside or not. We'll see. I'd like to make another chest here. Specifically to just chuck these in. Yeah, I don't have any pieces, so I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Look at that. It looks so nice. Having a light, I think, in the back would also be good. I want to see how much power it's using. Not much. Okay, cool though. We've got an electric oven. We've got... I want it to feel... It is a shame that apparently... I do wish we had like a master switch for a room. That would be nice to be able to be like all lights off, all lights on. I'm gonna turn these off because it's day. We're gonna want more lights. We're definitely gonna want more lights. You know, ever running fire keeps the whole house warm. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these bricks, other than I guess I'll be making lots of plants. I have lots of things. I could just kind of start working on making all of those plants. And let's just start by making a bunch of... I'd like to have a couple of these. And we'll combine them with these. Can even throw in a few relatively small ones. Flower box that are hanging. I removed the one... Oh, I do need to go get food. I really do need to go get food. Oh, well, all my stuff is growing, so I might not. And weirdly enough, I could totally just, like, put this here and then put this here. Nope. Nope. And then if we remove this one... I mean, I can even remove this. Alright, I should get stuff to get food. What I say is we can put these in here. And then put the other ones on the other ones. Or... I think I know what I'm gonna do with these. Alright, let's go outside and get all our food. Hello, several times. Yep. How are you? I already have... Yeah, I did. Okay. But how are you? Alright, we are collecting our... Apparently not that, but that's fine. I don't need that yet. I do need these. This is the back. The idea is supposed to be that it's a, glad to hear you're doing well. I mean, obviously, it's like outside it's cold, and the inside we have our first layer to keeping it warm, a greenhouse. And then you go inside and it becomes even warmer because you'll have stuff like fireplace. I might need to put another fireplace above so it's kind of matchy there, but I need truffles. I need to see how that's doing. But I want to be able... Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah. Throwing things would not be smart. I do agree. Alright, even with that... Well, I mean, the other stuff isn't on right now, but... Yeah, I think we're okay. But I wanted it to feel like... I think the one thing I wish I could kind of do is make more bathroom-esque style things. Alright, what am I missing for this? Raspberries. Okay, I'm gonna need the raspberries, not the watermelon. I can switch those out. I think I'm gonna carry those instead, too. Pizza is done. Yum. And I don't even have to go back. Oh, wait. 20 minutes? No, it is 15. Does it add time every time? I don't think it does. I think this has the wrong description. That would make more sense. Not great, but at least that makes more sense. I mean, there's some things that are like, they definitely aren't described right. Alright, I'm gonna want to switch these out. I'm gonna break this. Yeah, we're kind of full circle. I literally just realized what I did. Oh, my goodness. Well, I was foolish. I should have held on to them. But I did not. I chucked them. They'll do for there. And then we'll have the ability to have raspberries and have all sorts of other things. Alright, so something I want to also do here, I'm going to put another one here where we got this here. And those are the smallest size, so I would actually prefer to kind of make... Actually, I want to do it like this, and then like this. Putting this here and here. Putting the little ones kind of in here and here. And I'll probably put another big one in between. Here. What do we got? What have I got? I could do this one. It kind of helps. Because I want this to just feel very much like it is very... It's got plants and stuff inside and all that. I'm gonna probably want to put some outdoor furniture out here as well, such as... I don't know. Like along the sides. Like I might put a picnic table or something. I don't think the indoor swing is gonna work, because I don't think that'll fit, but that's a different issue. I should try it, though. Actually, you know, it might. So, like, on this side, you could have... a swing. Can't really do anything with it. Potentially add some plants and things around it. Just be able to chill. For that, though, I want to actually make... where did they go? Here. Two of these. Like that. So... right now... I'll put the other ones in the middle. And then the windows on the sides, just kind of up here, have something to them. We're gonna pretend these are plants that can survive the cold. Because you know. Got this for another spot around here somewhere. Could actually put it here, probably. Add a bunch of other plants around it, much like that one. I actually want to do 3 to start with. And what we're going to do is we're going to put here, here, and here. And then I want to add in medium plants. And do like that. This side here. And then I have one like back here to kind of. And then some little ones. Got a little variety. I think I can fit this one in here. Yeah. That way that kind of just gives that nice little look there. And obviously you can come back in behind here and have... That's fine. I need to keep that up in the up and up. It makes it much harder to see all this stuff back here. It's actually good for blocking that a little bit as well. Probably would want to do a couple of these. Which one have I run out of bricks? But I have more bricks, so it's fine. We could just have a few. Like here. And here. Just having a little bit here and there, kind of, I think. Allow for kind of drawing the eye to this rather than looking up top and seeing all the things you don't want to see. Let's see. To make a picnic table, what do I need? Scrolling further down, apparently. Have everything I need? I know I can make one. Watch. In here. Why am I blind? I mean, I know that it's gonna probably not have all the things it needs. Oh, there it is. I need more wood. Well... I also want a barrel here. The barrel is gonna go, like, here. And then I want the table to actually go... here. Probably had some plants on the table. Maybe a candle. I have wax. Mind you, overall, normally it wouldn't be used, but, like, I mean, having a little candle could be cute, right? can make 2 more, and then just have where it's like it's for like a I don't know, something. Okay, and then yeah, and maybe put some plants in between, some little plants. There, so that should just feel like something that's out here. And of course it's dark in here. Oh, I forgot to turn off my light, I guess. You could turn on your lights in the evening. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna put another one of these up here, maybe, somewhere. Probably maybe along the same row even. I think I'd like that as... Alright, what am I missing from it? Maybe I'm missing bricks and or stones. Or is it wood? If it's wood, I have to go get that. Buy my... One of those. I actually want to make a sink, but does the sink need wood? Also, this needs iron. Needs iron as well. That's why I can't see it. Think more important for now. Anyway, it'd be along the same thing here. There. Yeah, that's what I forgot to turn off. Alright, so I would want a sink in here. Really, I would like a toilet too. But, you know. For some reason, we can have all this electricity working, but we can't have working pipes. I mean, obviously nothing of it actually works anyway, but like, come on. Like, why? I mean, I would say it's like one thing if we could actually sit on any of this furniture, right? That'd be something. But we can't. So I see no logic. What just occurred to me? Do you think I could use the recycler to turn seeds back into the... Like, it doesn't make any sense. But of, like, the things that make sense versus don't... Alright, I want to see something with this. I mean, I guarantee this is just supposed to be a hole. Right? But... what we would argue is that these is just private. The private toilet. Even if you come in here, if someone comes in, then it's just an extra level of protection. I guess we could say. It doesn't really make any sense. But I have no reason to use any other form. Let me get this now. So yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. It is a toilet. We're just gonna pretend that the toilet is yeah. Alright, I wanna see what this looks like. I kinda like that for down here more. Maybe even make two. I think, yeah, I think I'd make two of those. I don't think so. Well, at this point, more likely that would be forced or bought, right? I don't know. It kind of works. And I can put chairs in. And then upstairs, we can have this be a desk. Although, we have no ability to make anything technological looking for that. But, I mean, I guess technically I have this thing. That could be a monitor, right? So, what we could do here... It has to go outside, I think. Let's just see how this works. There, and then I could put a chair and some books. I'm gonna need more stuff because I'm gonna need more of these. I think 3 is enough because I want to put. The idea here would be. Oh, I see what happens. You. It's a little big. I don't know. Maybe it is better to have it be like this, even though it feels wrong. I wish I could have like a one that's just slightly bigger. I'll just recycle this back into wood. I need to go back and feed animals soon anyway. I know I could move all my animals here, but then I need to still go there to feed the animals and not be able to. And then we can have one here. Like that. I need to look at all the things I can make. Anything that I think would look... I don't think I would want to do any of these. I mean, like, what I kind of wish I could do is... You know, I should put this on the... table. Let's go downstairs, grab more wood. And leaves. I will say, I do find myself wondering just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, but, like, why, if we have decorative for all this other stuff, why not, like, decorative, I don't know, computer? Man station, da-da-da-da. Like, if I'm gonna have a house like this, I'm probably going to have the house... Okay, let me get... Actually, I don't need to get more bricks yet. I actually want to do the same things here. I don't know about the back. I mean, I don't think the back is really... Yeah, it just feels nice. I just need to think about, like, what else I could do. I mean, there's gotta be something. Also, just because I'm here. suppose technically I could add railing. Yeah, actually looks nice. There, that way you don't, like, accidentally kind of walk off, I guess. Yeah, that works. Because then that kind of also fits stylistically. That way you don't accidentally, like, walk, here, right? Oh, that collides. And that collides. That's annoying. There, so that would be like that. I actually kind of like that, because then that allows for... Yeah, I guess technically it'd be good to, Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the wrong thing. So let's say I have that like that. We can walk around it and go up, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need more wood because I think I'd want to do the same thing here as well. Yeah. I mean, obviously it doesn't actually stop, but it kind of helps with the look that it would be stopping something. But yeah, I know I should probably just... I don't know. I don't want to abandon my animals. While I'm still playing, mind you. But I feel like... I think this is where it's like it'd be useful to be able to have some form of farmer bot. I need to be able to move around. I just need to chuck this. But chucking it's probably not the right idea, because as we've seen, that's not gonna really work. And go in there. Um... Let me just get the lights on. I'm working. You just realized it says fresh greens. There's no greens in this dish. It makes sense, like, if it was using the, a pizza. It's not. I guess we have that. Probably should put another light over here. Let's see, turning on all my lights so far. We're good. Shame, like, you can't put down them as well. Still gonna do it like that. Alright. Maybe I bring another chair up here. And a small table. Turning off the lights in the morning. Well, we wouldn't be able to go anywhere anyway. Apparently. Because it's raining. Yeah, having a small chair. I'm out of cloth. Not. I thought it was gonna be out of wood, but I'm not. Alright, I'd actually probably like to, hmm. Honestly, having one of these would probably be nice. And then I need a table, but I don't think I can do the table. I can. Do... I don't know. I think that this would go probably like right here. Again, just kind of in this area back here, especially since that's where you can walk to get water. Or, you know, I don't know why I wouldn't have a washing machine if I have the other, but we have a sink upstairs. If we pretend plumbing works just fine, which, you know, in theory it does, washing can be there. It doesn't really make sense. It really doesn't make sense. The back corner of the kitchen could make sense, actually. Because you've got a sink here, right? Yeah, it actually is working. I could put a door on the back that wouldn't really work as well, I guess. Be walking into crops, but if you had a door here... The idea would be that it opens that way. That's another way to do that. It's kind of odd that you have that, but not, like, hanging lines for clothes. Think about it. Like, you've got that part, but what about actually, you know, if you're... washing clothes like that, you need a dryer of some kind. Alright, you know, maybe a carpet for upstairs as well. And like that one. It's got a funky look to it. A bit big, but you know, what can you do? Um, enjoy the fire, I guess. If I was to make another chair, it could go matching that one, but on the other side. And then that would just be like a nice little thing there. I wish I had some form of glass. Tableware. I don't think that exists within the stuff I can make though, unfortunately. Like I can make dinnerware like this, but I can't make glassware, which is odd. Again, it's that whole, it's like, okay, so I can make this, but why can't I make that? Yeah. Or a stool, and then that could be something as well. Comfortable stool? No. So, playing music. I really could use some form of coat rack. Hat stand or something. There really doesn't seem to be anything like that that kind of exists. I could make something with this that could kind of work. I know it says it's a garden bench, but it could be for like taking off shoes and stuff when you come in the house. Um, but yeah, I kind of wish I had more variation. Okay, so if we take the cloth here, I could put those along the back here, or I could put them here. I think this would be good here. Maybe some dusty papers would be nice too. Let me go get my wood. It's supposed to be better to make the cake, technically. Thinking about it. Because then I can have the cake and the... If it wasn't as complicated as it is, I probably would want to do that because it'd be easier. Realistically. Alright, I need to make a proper storage system for this house, though. Upstairs. So we're just going to go in here, and we're going to make 2 storage shelves. I'm going to make 3 of those to start with. Alright. Alright. So to start with, we can have some of that. I think this will hold stone, this can hold leaves, and this can hold this stuff. Don't really have enough, but you know. Also, let's finish this. And there. I mean, obviously, you really kind of can't walk there, but the idea is just to kind of keep it from being able to walk into it all. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I can click both of these. Alright. Alright, so this can hold copper and iron, and that's fine. This has the ability to hold bricks. I don't think I had any more leaves. And then stone. Now, this can hold glass, but I guess I didn't pick any of that up. If I come down here, I can go ahead and put stuff in the kitchen as well. That I forgot I even had. Chuck the milk in. Go pick up the items we have left. That should have been everything. Being dark, let's flip the lights on. And I should probably put another light in there, but as I said, I don't have cobalt, so let's leave that. I guess technically the bathroom light doesn't need to go on unless you were going in the bathroom. I mean, it's not going to actually light up this area, but it'll be fine to kind of... You know, I know where to put these. There. Oh wait, no, yeah, that doesn't look quite right. I need a shelf to go, I think, above, and then I can put that there. I want to actually go out, and I want to take these as well. Upstairs. Can't even take this. Um... What we're gonna do is we're gonna put these here. And you can have more shelves along the sides as well, but this kind of just allows for this area up here to be kind of cleaned up. Alright, and you don't have to go outside to do anything anymore. Right, I need a shelf, though. I think I don't have enough for just a plain shelf. We have a standing shelf, but I would like a shelf that goes on the side that is not a, Yeah, it's getting too dark in here. Clearly I'm too blind to it without it showing, so, you know, there's that. But, great sets. Rocking chair. Could be nice to have downstairs. I swear there was just a plain shelf. Not standing. Oh yeah, there it is. Very basic. Can make a second one if I need to. I'd want to put them here. Oh, that's too high. I don't think there's any other awards you can get, so we'll just have those be up there like that. I definitely want to lighten here, so when I go back to go feed animals and stuff, I'm gonna probably put some coal, get some more cobalt so I can get another lamp in here for the top. Out in there. Because this doesn't really light. I almost like the idea of just kind of like it's there, but it's like not used. Or it could go upstairs, but I don't think it'd work. Let me sleep. Alright, hopefully the rain has stopped. Put the lights off. Yeah. I'm gonna want to grab some food to go out. I'm gonna need some carrots. Because I have pizza. Right. There we go. I mean, if I had more raspberries on... Oh, I do actually. Cool. I don't have, carrots, though. Yeah. We could try back at the house. Take care of the pizza. I have other things there. With the house burned down, obviously, while we're gone, turning everything off. Alright, I'm just carrying these around, apparently. Just in case. You know what? I need a drink before I go as well. Alright. I think what I'm gonna be doing from here on out. Right, so we're gonna go home. Well, home. Alright. I really ought to build more. Why? That was weird. That was awkward and weird. I kind of want to build a house on every island, though, I think. Because it could be nice to have, like, multiple homes kind of thing. Mind you, to do that, I'm going to need a lot of material cooked up. Guys. Um... How much of this do I have left? I have 3. I don't think I have any more in here. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and cook these 2 iron up while I'm here. Keep forgetting I have this on me. 1 second. We need either of those. Oh wait, oh no. No way in the heck am I letting that happen. Like, come on. I just realized. Why did this not take? Alright. Food for our animals can be made now. Alright, I'm probably just gonna make fruit, because I can make fruit here. Oof. Actually, you know what? We'll keep this. I can chuck the corn in, though. It'd be fun to make bread. Alright, we have enough to give our animals food. Yeah, I haven't gone a while. I want to make sure they always have at least 10. Because I feel... And I know they haven't managed to go below... like 20 yet. I've been pretty careful about that, but like... I don't know, it feels kind of wrong to let the animals starve just because I'm not there or using any of their stuff. Well. Let me go get more iron, I guess. And then we can finish like lighting up the house and stuff, and then we can start thinking about like how would we want to do houses elsewhere that aren't going to be what is going to basically be our main house. I really probably should move the drones out all the way to where we are. Realistically. If I'm going to live out there. But at the same time, I kind of don't feel like it because the amount of other stuff I have to bring over as well. I kind of prefer the concept of just chucking the stuff in. I just realized I ran out of it. Yeah, I have the ability to just take a couple of these. So that's 3. And it's a lot more exact than these. Um... I don't know. Hmm. Did I have to? Yeah, I do actually have carrots. Okay, so we can make 2 more of these. And I have a honey left to leave here. Or, for funsies, we could make ourselves... Since I'm not going anywhere for a little bit anyway... How many leaves on the... Actually, I do. So... I don't know if it'll cook fast enough, but... I could take this last little bit of honey here. Oh, yeah, as long as I'm here, real quick. I wanted to use this somewhere here. I thought it would actually potentially look okay with this. I mean, it's not great because none of the other rocks here are that color, which makes it feel kind of weird. Here. Our fancy honey bread. Num. Num 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 num, right? Do I have any... I mean, I do technically. The question becomes, would this actually be able to? I don't think it can, because I think it has to touch ground. Yeah. It's annoying, because I don't want these flowers showing, and I wish there was a way to kind of make the flowers not show. And see, I could get vending machine tickets, but there's nothing to do with the vending machine, so it kind of doesn't work anyway. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's just a little odd that the decorational boulders don't... I mean, they match the ore deposit, sure, but they don't really match the, the other. Alright. Once I have everything I need, which I will in a minute. I will sleep here since I'm here anyway. I never did figure out where this... would go. And I didn't need the wireless power base. I might actually just turn that back into its base components. Yeah. So, I also wanted to know, can I recycle this back into its base components? Yeah. These are all things I can use with that. I think there's anything else for me. I mean, I didn't think these could be those can be recycled though, so maybe seeds can be recycled. That would be interesting because there's really no reason to. I kind of now want to see because it'd be funny. They can be. Yeah. I'll take the watermelon. Because if it can be, then I can just, you know, bring the watermelon with me. Cannot recycle, but it's okay. I don't need these. I mean, I might get annoyed later, but, like, they can just kind of sit. Kind of wish food could sit on things and, like, you know, actually put down on a plate, maybe. But, I mean, I don't think they can be, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright. But, yeah, I'm gonna take all this back with me. Alright, I need to go there, actually, so it's fine. And then from there, I want to search out also, first and foremost, all the chests, because, I mean, obviously I haven't found them all. I'm just curious which... where have I left them, you know? It might also help me figure out where I haven't actually looked at things, because I'm not sure... Gonna pull it back. Like, I could boost it, but, like... Fuck. I was worried it was about to be like, too fast. I was gonna be like, what do you mean too fast? Alright. Morning, morning. Alright, so let me get some lights. Going. Now, if I do have wood. It could be interesting to have this here and here. It kind of looks cool. Or, it doesn't really look that great, though. Kidding me? The item I want is this. Alright, so if I go upstairs and I get more lights going. Yeah, so let's start with in here. I did say I want one. So that'll work in there. I don't really need a second one there. I would like some upstairs, though. I would. Placing one here, and then placing one here. Bright enough that we can actually see them that way, hopefully. I mean, I'd like to do some other types of lights as well, probably. me see. Wait, no, I do want more of these lights, actually, now that I think about it. I'd like to put some lights here. But I did notice that I could, so I'm going to. I'm gonna put one here. And I'm going to put one, like, I guess here. Maybe... here. Because then you can actually see what you're doing while you're here. I don't know if I like where this one is. I think I instead would put it more in the middle. Although then that makes this here darker. Hello, who is this? How are you? But that's not like the end of the world. Actually, I think I would want to put this one more here. So that's like that, and then maybe... Where am I going? Fair enough. Alright, Oh, I think it started raining. Hailing! Wow! I would want to probably put one more... here. And then have this one here. And then... I'm going out in this weather to get wood. Damage. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this. Alright, yeah, I mean, for, like, the main house, I think that's finally done. To my satisfaction. Not, like, completely on the inside. There's things I'd like to try to figure out if I could do somehow. Probably. Or make it look like. Alright. I have shelves. I wish I had shelves that, rather, like, just the small table could be more than just, like, that, I guess, but... Like a square version. Although I guess technically if I use the stool, I wonder if I could put it on here. So we took a stool, and then we took a stand lamp. I mean, it's a little low. But the idea would just be kind of, well, it's here. It just feels low. Maybe I should just do like another little bedside table thing. Like this one. It could go downstairs. It could just be like an end table kind of thing. Because none of these are going to work for that. It just feels a little low. Because it is. But there's not much I can do. So, yeah. I do need more bookshelves that I can have in a few different places. Because I probably want to put some up here as well. Like, I'd put some right here, probably. There. Do I have any? I do. Cool. Because I wanted this to feel like a little office back here. I think it does. Alright, and then I want to put, like, this here. Kind of just have a second bookshelf there. Obviously it doesn't really, it just kind of is covering the back wall a little bit there, which is really what I'm kind of, the space going for. I do wish these would connect, because otherwise it looks really strange the way these are, but you know. If you don't look too closely, it's fine. And then beyond that, I mean, I could make a painting. I could go in the bedroom, you know. It's a little odd, but it feels like I should have something else in here. Probably like an actual like wardrobe kind of thing, but that's not really available, so. And then, yeah, other than that, I wish that I had something that kind of I could use to make it look like I have some form of keyboard, but I do not, so. That makes that complicated. Hmm. And then you have the decorative sunflower. Does it have? It doesn't say it has to be like any. Like, it can be any lax. It says. So then we have one of these. I could do the guitar. I mean, the fairy lights look nice, even though they reality are not useful. But like, as long as they're not actually being used. As light, they have a cute kind of look to them. Something that just kind of can exist. Now I don't know what I would do with this space. Something maybe. It's open. I'd add another chair, but in reality, yeah, I mean, there's no one else really here. I mean, I have the extra chairs down here, but that's just more for the vibe more than anything else. Flipping on all the lights. We have the ability to do so. I've made sure of that. And as soon as it gets dark, just to kind of show. My house is nice and lit up. I want it to feel kind of like, yeah. So I want to see how this looks once it's all lit up. And I kind of want to see what it looks like outside, too. I don't know if you can see the lights from outside. This is here, but it doesn't really light up enough. So I want to see... Yeah, look at that. All lit up. I'm not sure what that is there. It might be the wall. Oh, it's the wooden wall. You know what? Do I have any bricks on me? No, I'm gonna go grab some bricks. I think it has to be done on both sides too, because I think that's gonna also... I just haven't noticed it up to that point. Yeah, look at that. It's all lit up on the inside. I guarantee it's the same problem on the other side too. No? Yep. Yep, there it is. So I'm gonna just turn those to those. It'd be nice if I could keep it from doing that, but I can't, so... I don't think that if I did the wooden and the wooden short... Yeah, so you still got that oddness to it. But it's still fine. I think it's fine to do it like that, because it kind of makes it feel a little bit more like it should be like that. Yeah, now I need to think about what would I want to do with different things. Now, obviously, you gotta have the fire on, right? It's cold out. Close all doors. As I said, I kind of want something here. I just wish I had something I could use as a coat rack. So, first off, I would like there to be... I know there's the outdoor looking one. Yeah, I just want one of these. And the thing is, if I could just... I mean, it's not fully lit. And it doesn't feel like it's fully lit. So you just have this here. Maybe even like that. And if I could just figure out a way... If I was to use this, would I then be able to use this? Yes. Alright. And then you can remove this. And you could then potentially do... No. Okay. Maybe I should try doing that. I mean, I don't want to in reality because, as it turns out, I'd rather it goes down here. But at the same time, I almost wish I kind of had that there. Then all you gotta do is go be like fence here. And you could put this. Okay. And that's how you would get that. Just gotta make it as flat as possible. Because then when I do this, this should then... I'm gonna try doing this during the day and just see what I can do with that. Yeah. After I turn off all my lights, of course, because we don't want the lights on during the day. That's not really good. Bathroom light doesn't go on unless it needs to be on. I think that's all the lights off. Oh wait, I should probably turn off this as well. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but it feels like it probably should be. Alright, then... Do I not have any on me? Wait, no, I do. Then what we would want to do here... What I want to do here... is I'd want one of them to come here. First, yeah, that does connect. And then what I'd want to do... is I'd want to take this one. Hopefully I can get out of here before I... connect. Alright, and then we can connect this one to here, and then we could just remove this one. Like that. It doesn't look perfect, but I think I'm gonna leave it as that. I like that better. I could even have it be where one goes here, right? No, I don't want that one to connect to that. Connect to that. Connect here. Then we could take this to connect here. Move this one. I don't want to connect to that. I just want to connect to this one. Or that. That's fine. And then the way I would want to do this... Alright. Because we take this... I went too far away. And we connect here. Also, okay, so yeah, that all connects now. Oh, and then we put this one back here. I wish I could kind of remove that line, because I don't need that line. Yeah, just put that one back. Kind of combines that way. And then potentially even just like, oh. I'll connect to this one. And then we connect this to this. That makes that cleaner feeling in a lot of ways, even though it really kind of isn't. I think that's better looking, at least. And then, of course, the lights can go on and off. All good. So that all feels good there. And the other thing that's bugging me is I don't completely like how that is. But now that all that has been cleaned up, I can do this one much more easily. That should look better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do. I like it as it is here, like this. I have no anything. Just getting stormed on. Yeah, I can connect that, and I don't even need this one. Exactly. So connect that there, and then we connect that. Oh, is that the problem? There. This is no longer necessary. And that also becomes cleaner. And we can double check everything's working as it should. Everything looks good. We go upstairs. Everything should connect upstairs. Yeah. I kind of like that. In fact, I really kind of like that. It makes it feel much more, I don't know, kind of put together. Alright, we have books in stacks. That's not really what I was going to do. Kind of weird that we don't have a book. Like, you have books, and you have bookshelf, but, like, no book. I mean, we have a candle for outdoor, but again, that's basically under the useful stuff. Yeah. I think that helps, at least kind of. I mean, if I could really do what I would want to do, probably, is I would probably take this, like, this, right? And I'd want to put a floor on top of it. I don't think I can, though. That could be an interesting way to handle that, but you can't do that either. Honestly, I could probably just half wall this instead. I wouldn't want to... Um... so it's the top part, but I would want it to be the bottom. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't like to... Come on. I mean, I guess technically what I could do... Oh, whoops. So step one... Oh, I guess up there it is this way. Do that. Step two, we have more of these half areas. And then that just kind of fills in the area. I would put this and close this off, but I don't really want to. Then that feels a little bit less, well, I can go there anyway. I don't know what I would want to do with that. You know, I don't need a survival guide here. I have one back, I think, but this could, at the very least, function like that, because then that's just this. It's kind of cool that you can see that it's written on there. I think it stopped raining, or rather hailing. I'm gonna grab more wood. Remind you, like, you can come out here and you could have... I could put little things out here as well. I probably will. I probably also want to add more greenery later. Gosh, imagine just falling. I mean, I could totally do that. It wouldn't be pleasant. But, I mean, at the same time, I mean, it's almost tempting just because it's, like, too far down. And here, like, I know I'm not landing safe. If I had tacos... Actually, you know what? I could slide here. I heard a lot. I heard a lot. Okay. quite a bit. You know what? I have toast to heal myself with. Do I have anything else? No. I wish I could make tea. It'd be weird, but like imagine you could take the leaves and make tea out of them. I do remember seeing I had some water up above, so we'll have the ability to get a quick drink as well. For repairing myself. I guess that's what tacos are good for, technically. I mean, I could jump way more often, way further. I just heal myself immediately, which would be kind of ridiculous, but you know, I mean, it exists. I still haven't put this down. You know what? Let's light up the lights down here. I'm gonna go put this down. I think it'll look cool. Let's close that. Like, if you were, like, actually just going out for a minute, you know? Put the lights up there as well. I could have put these trophies up here as well. Be nice. Alright. Quick. Little thing. Alright. There. Although, it looks really strange. Because no trees are that thick in this game. The whole trees are so skinny. That makes that look odd. Thicker trees. Hey, look at that. Looks nice. And you could even have where you have the lights on back here. Maybe I even get some lights in some other sections, and then you'd have where you could have lights on. If I needed to work in the middle of the night, I can. I don't think I'd want to have lights over here. That's part of why I've got the candles. I think that's kind of it. I do think I'd want lights here. I think that would probably... I say think. I know that would probably be better. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this one on. It's like as you enter, ooh, look how bright it is in here. Like, I'm about to go upstairs, though. So we turn off our lights. Or turn off the... Don't want to forget to turn off the fire while we're not there. I kind of still like that, even though I can move them over there. Maybe a plant there. I don't know, I just kind of like the vibe. I mean, I do need to finish, so I'm probably just gonna finish, but, Yeah, so other things I could do. I could make. Actually, I don't need this up here right now. Enough light comes in from everywhere else. I like the idea of a rocking chair. I don't have very many sticks, apparently. I can make sticks, though. I don't think I'd have it up here or inside the house. I think I'd have it outside. We've got that there. We could have, like, a rocking chair, like, right here. You know, as you come in. Just sit. Like, even if I was gonna put it downstairs, I would put it downstairs, not up here. What else do I have that I kind of would need? I was talking plants. I was also thinking maybe the painting, the little one? Again? Let's just look at the succulent types. I mean, they're cute, but I think a small plant would look better. Oh, and no, wait, these are succulents, those are cactus. Maybe one of these. Yeah. I mean, other than that, you could have, I mean, not really much else I could do in this place. I could add more storage, which I probably should. Realistically, just to clear out my inventory. I guess these need 6. And then... like so. So first off, I could just check the copper in here with all of these. Or the iron, rather, I guess. Because I guess I don't have a... Yeah, I do. Stones can go in here. Leaves in here. Cotton and cloth could go in here. This could be higher quality stuff, if you will. No, this goes downstairs. Thing. Wood can go... If I make one more, I can do this too. Wood and wood items could go up here. I can combine the raw ingredients with that. Since I don't plan to have too much here, we could put those there. I kind of like the idea of just... I don't know. Putting that there. Not really. I like the idea of it outside, though. Like if it's getting too cold, you could. The idea would then be that you could do that. But think so. I don't know, it just kind of feels cozy. I like how it feels. I don't have the materials, I don't think, for more lights now that I think about it, because I think that requires more cobalt. I still didn't have enough, apparently. I think about it. Yeah. Alright, that could go in there as well. Alright. If I could make, like, a stone pathway, like, or any kind of pathway, I think I would want to do that over. And then having small lights along it, potentially. May have to connect in and all, but I guess technically I could do that with the ones that are not really all that great. It's just not thick enough. And these are our thickest trees here. Not those, but these. Just a little bit, like, having a tree type that is just that little bit thicker. I mean, the maple is about as thick as these as well, too, is what I mean. Alright. And then I'd want more chests. Part of why I went and did this. I think what I'd want to do here with this final chest here that I have. We have the room back here, actually, technically. Pretty sure. So if I put that there, I could chuck pretty much anything that I'm not using in there. I don't think I had any other places I was using the... It's just there. These are all wireless. So if instead I was to use these outside, which I might... That could be good. And then it's basically the only lines in the house. I don't completely like that one. But I could handle that by... Instead of having it here, And then you just kind of bring it across here. It's a little annoying out here that there's so many looking cables, but the goal would be to kind of just make it look less, I guess. And then the question becomes, can I put one... I have an excess one anyway. Well, it's not really excess, I always need another one, but... If I could put one, like, in here... back and behind... that would be far better. Yeah, so if we could take that here and then just kind of slide along till I'm here. Hopefully, instead of connecting to that one, I can make this kind of connect. I still don't completely like it, but at least it's not like all the way through the kitchen, and it's mostly not in the house, it's in the outside of the house. Which I'm okay with for the most part, because it's not that important. Although that one's gonna look a little funky, but... I can't put one there. If I could put one there, that would be... That's about as far as it's gone, so yeah. It's fine. I think it's for the best. Not really something that's gonna show too much. It'll show a little. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I really just need it to... I don't know. I suppose technically connect here. If we could connect to this one. Make sure we're right behind it. Wait, where am I going? I can go in here. There. Now it doesn't show anywhere in the kitchen. And most of the wires have been hidden away by, like, other things. I mean, that's not great, but it doesn't really show. And if I was to put some plants here, which I could do, and that would cover that all up. And then that's just another thing that's basically been done to make things all just nice. I'm cleaning the house. Oh, the wires over here have... oh, we're all covered up by that. Not perfect, but it's not horrible. And if I was to remove this one, this device here, in the house, and instead have it be outside the house somewhere. It's not getting used in here anyway. As I said, there's a spot over here, so perhaps... let's say that the way over here would be here. Yeah, there's nowhere to connect it to at the moment. But that's where that would potentially go. If I had something that could just be like a small... Okay, and the inside, it looks nice. I think that's kind of more important to me than the outside. Because realistically, that's just not happening. Maybe because you could take your bath. And wash your hands. As I said, we're pretending that toilet actually connects to some sort of plumbing. Because realistically, it feels weird that that's the only thing that wouldn't have anything. I'm okay with that being like that, because then overall that kind of covers up those. Allows light in, doesn't really light out. It feels comfortable. I probably want to put one more thing of shelves here, even if I'm not using them. Just to look nice. Almost forgot that one. But yeah. And from the outside, I mean, I love that it just kind of is lit up. Every window is lit. Or rather, I can have every window lit. It's not perfect, mind you, because obviously I've got all these different things here, but yeah. And if I get a little bit more light, I probably will put lights here as well. And you can just walk in. It's warm in here. I think it would be the vibe. Have the fireplaces going. I do wish I had like glasses and stuff. I mean, I guess technically I have plates I can do. But that feels a little weird. This technically is no longer necessary. But I still kind of like the idea of having it there because it kind of feels like it could go there. As I said, I just wanted to kind of make the inside of the house look, well, I guess I didn't really say that. I wanted it to feel like it would have internal, like, wiring. Because then the argument this is totally indoor plumbing technically works. Yeah, I should set this as my spawn. I love how it says it's obstructed, but I'm like, what's obstructed about it? Does it mean that if it's obstructed? Anyway, I do need to finish. Kitty is waking up. And I have everything I need. Finish off by having eaten. I got distracted. I definitely need to do that. Alright. I think it looks good, though. I think it's gonna be great. If I continue from here. And then we'll add little houses in every island of some kind. Because we have lots of islands. We have the main house here. Home island. I guess this could be new home. I am tempted to put one of these up here, but I just don't know if my ship can get up there, so that's why I haven't. I feel like the circle should be slightly bigger. Especially if that is the actual indicative kind of place. But yeah, I mean, I could build a home on this island and this island, and just kind of like spread out. But that's not yet. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. We'll see what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm not sure. Hopefully something. I hope you guys like whatever I do. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.